Well, hello and welcome to and I must keep my sanity from level society because it is acceptable. It's me, Spaghetti Jeff. Having the good old Spaghetti Jeff. We are playing Windrose today. Oh boy, was I was excited for this game since I saw it on Steam. Alrighty, everybody, how are you doing? How was your weekend when you're trying to mix two sentences and then it doesn't make any sense? How's your weekend going? How are you doing? And how is your pirate career going? Okay, now that's Yar! We are here in Windrose. And we are destined to become the Pirate King. Okay, so I have played a little bit. I've played through a little bit of the tutorial. By a little bit, I mean 90 minutes because time, and we are starting a new character because I only want to see how the game works. Alrighty, so then character creation. So I picked this preset right here. The first one we can have some godlike presets like this guy, Thomas Edison, Mace Windu, the guy who looks like Genghis Khan, and Zeus. And oh boy, do I like Zeus! But we're going to take out the character. Okay, alrighty. So, oh, there we go. Okay, what we can be. I am pretending like I've never seen it before. So we can be a pillar, we can be a square, or we can be an hourglass. Ooh, the hourglass. Nice. But now we're going with square and a little bit up. Right, no muscles, only fat. Age, we're young. We're young and we don't have any skin issues. Alrighty. Origin. Oh, we can be. Okay, what do we have? We have grumpy British. We have lazy Spanish. We have, I don't know what that is. We have Nordic, of course we have African, then we have a little light, and we have Asian. Let's go with this, with that. Let's go with Swedish, Nordic. Yeah, Nordic seems fine. Also, we get a really nice scar here. Didn't see that head. Why are we so angry? I really do want that. That face says starve. Okay, I didn't expect it. Why is he so grumpy? Oh, I'm angry. I've swallowed a bee. Ears. That is perfect. We can have the smallest ones. We can have. I wanna take this. I will take the smallest ones, so we look like a. We don't look like an ape. Eyebrows. I have to pick that. Eye color. My eyes are black. Black like my heart. Okay, hair. My favorite thing. Hair. We have a boring. We have Captain Kenway. We have anime protagonist. We have the monk. We have Captain Hornigold. We have Trevor from GTA 5. Where's that? His facial expression is amazing. I like that. long hair with ornament. Oh, whoa. What about that? Oh, that thing. That says anime protagonist. And we make it. Let's make it that way. Mustache. What do we want? Let's remove entire beard sections. We can with eyebrows. Oh yeah, bushy eyebrows. Let's go. Next up, beard. What do we have? Can we have the Pringles man? No, that is not the Pringles man. This guy looks like the daddy of Tarzan. Oh, can we only have? We can make Kratos. What? No beard. I'm not a big fan of beards anyway. But I am a big fan. Bushy brow. There we go. Tattoos. Let's take them away. Get a better understanding of what this to do. So we have the anchor with X marks the spot. Can we have that, you know, on our crotch? The X. Back. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Shoulder right. Kraken. Oh no, the flower. The flower stands for love. The right forearm we have. Wait, that is. Yeah, we have enough. There we have the dragon. To the left we have snake for poison. Snake for poison is really boring. Also, that right here, that anchor does not resemble that preview picture. Go with. Yes, then let's grab that, and we're grabbing the dragon on our forearm as well as we're symmetric leg. Sure, let's go with the anchors. Except that is not an anchor. Okay, we can play cards with our own body. Alright, perfect. Makeup. Not a big fan of makeup, to be honest. But I am a big fan of dirt. Okay, that looks like he just took a nosedive in his own poop. That was a full dive into his poop. Can we have dirt or something? No, although it doesn't look good. Lipstick. Okay, that makes it. That is irresistible. That is like a monkey. There's be part yar. It's me a space. Maybe Pirates Yar, it's me a spade. Okay, I pretend what that means. Honestly, the pink lipstick with this absolutely gorgeous face is too good. Can we? I bit my tongue and I'm bleeding from my mouth. Go pink. Okay, we're going pink. We're going pink, and I played with my mom's makeup. What do we have here? We in black. Oh, we can go full AC/DC mode. Oh no, he's crying his makeup. He's crying his makeup. You know what? That looks good. The makeup traces. We are sad, we're crying. Got a bounce, nice seeing. All right. Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay, name adventure. That's boring. Okay. Sir sinks a lot. Let's go. Confirm. I could also pick. Yeah, we have Sir Says a lot. That was the other one that I made for the thumbnail. But we're using Sir Sinks a lot because he is an even greater performer than Sir Says a lot. Okay, select. Then we shall play solo. Did you? Captain's choice. Let's go with normal. Although, what is the difference between high seas and storm's edge? Combat difficulty hard. Enemy health modifier, damage modifier, health modifier. Everything's more difficult. Let's go with normal, shall we? Immersive exploration. When this option is on the markers on the map that highlights points of interest, making it part of the bind. I think I want that. Multiplayer settings, shit. Guest progress. If any player still completes a quest mark, co-op quest auto completes. All players who currently have it active. Just in case we're turning that off. Co-op enemy scaling. Enemy ship scaling. Set that to 100 as well. Alright, my favorite thing. Name. Okay, must at least 3 characters long. Welcome to the nightmare that is the open seas in the early to mid 17th century, in which many stupid idiots known today as pirates left their comfortable home to avoid justified taxes from their respective governments, which they definitely use to fund important programs such as universal health care, free public schools, and fresh, crispy bacon every morning, going alongside eggs and bread. However, these people, I think there's no limit how long these can be. These people soon found out that they are absolutely worthless in the eyes of anything they touch, including including ships, cannons, sails, rope, food that doesn't come out of a can, which was a thing back then. Trust me on that one. I have played Anno 1800 and there you could have a factory which made canned beef broth. Just we cut the meat and called it tomato soup. Okay, I think there's no limit on how long these names can be. Yep, welcome to TH Tomato Soup. What a perfect name. Yeah, we have custom. Alright, confirm. Let's go. Amazing. 20 minutes in and we are loading in. Hold on, I'll be right back. I must make sure that my PC doesn't explode for no reason. Edward Feach, Blackbeard, I was too slow to read. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in town, you try to do something. But just a few days later, you wake up in a cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear broadside and everything goes dark. Because it's in the night. Escape to continue your adventure. Your frigate cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of saber. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. The party yesterday was really amazing. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Yeah, that happens. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Someone, draw your saber. Yes. And we are here. We are in game and we slept in the living room. Dr. Garland, Hawk. Captain, thank goodness. You've been looking everywhere for you. Well, you know, I was in a room behind me. At that time, you just chill. Oh, no, wait, there's a dead body. Like these turrets are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkable some still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. So we are leaving. One coffee. A hard fight lies ahead. Your vision is still swimming. After the concussion, drink some coffee to arouse yourself. Press 2. Yeah, I think he's gone. Okay. Break down the barricade to clear the way. Does it break anything else? Oh. Keep moving. Okay, I only took 1 damage. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm still pretending like I don't know what's going on. Blocking. There we go. Head to the upper deck. Okay, there's the upper deck. I'm surprised we are still swimming. Can we see something on the outside? There's another ship. Yeah, let's move on. Everybody has seen that. And I do like this this transition from us to this really gorgeous art style. I found the artifact. It really wasn't a ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Oh yeah, Richards, that poor bastard. Off my ship, you dogs. He has a pistol. Okay, he missed his shot. What is that? Oh, come on, you don't shoot somebody in the back. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Don't take it, Captain Richards. Devil take it. That filth is eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We are leaving. We are leaving. Continue. Look, there's a little man here and a couple of islands. I do like islands. So that game, yeah, by the way, that game, Quadruple A, better than Skull and Bones. Which, not that difficult to be honest. Okay, we are loading. The game's awfully quiet. It's like the Division. Speaking of the Division, I've played a bit of the Division today just before the stream, and I haven't encountered the aerial drone. Doesn't really have anything to do with the topic, but holy crap, those things, they are scary. Yeah, that is only to pass the time and to, yeah, pretty much. Okay, it's the game still running. Game's still running. I don't have an error message. Yeah, we're still loading. Okay, you woke up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot seeing your chest, the bullet passed clean through. You're dead. Hit your body from your heart, your fingertips. Lace of panels that shimmer. The cold that touching them hurts. I like the pain. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. I mean, chances are that if it's a clean pass, then we may not die from an infection or something like that. Okay, there we are. We are shipwrecked. Stone. I've played up to this part, and then I ran around the beach a little bit, and that's it. So the first thing, actually make waves. That is important that we make waves. Nuts. So what do we need to do? Do quest update and build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Not enough resources. Okay, we need more wood. Alright, more wood it is. Is the sound okay? The game's quiet on my end. Wait, I can actually make it loud on my end. Oh, there's a ship at the horizon. Yeah, I'm brawling. Azure Dodo. Yeah, there are more ships in the horizon. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. The good thing is that we can. Oh! I died to a dodo. was not supposed to happen. We'll take it, because we are mad. Good thing that we are pretty close to the shore. Okay, if I run and dash, the dodo can't hurt me. Oh. Bird. We got bird meat and feathers. Okay, we survived our first battle. After trying at least one. Okay, where are we? There's a coastal dodo. Okay, this game is supposed to have a not roguelike, Souls-like fighting. Dodo egg. More dodo eggs. Can we catch dodo eggs? Triton's horn. No, don't know what that's good for. Okay, let me test it. So the way I see crab meat, excellent food. The way I see it, there are ships. They can rescue us. But should we actually do that? Honestly, I do like it on my little peninsula here. Do we have a map? Yes, we do have a map. Quests. Open journal. I have Blackbeard's gunboat, Blackbeard's raider, and Blackbeard's raider. The map is huge. The map is really huge. Okay, now the best thing, what do we do? Where do we settle down? Let's just collect some wood and can we fish? Probably fish, right? Triton's horn. Toast scallop shell. We can make scallops. Scallops are delicious. And the music is amazing. Big chill. Crab, stone. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Am I supposed to run around collecting wood? Okay, if I punch it once and back off. Okay, got it. All right, I'm not afraid of these things anymore. There's a hill that looks interesting. It is just a hill. Okay, where do we settle? I don't know if we should settle between these two islands. Probably does make a lot of sense between access to the ocean after all. You know what? Because there are a lot of these green plants here, I will settle right here. Let's not waste too much time. We have access to trees, we have access to a lovely hill back there, our dirt hill. We have access to water, lucky for us. Okay, yeah. Wait, can we put that into the water? I mean, okay, so we now know that the game doesn't care about logic. I like it. And what? Build a cooking fire with a workbench. Okay, cooking fire. How do we? The game doesn't care about logic. Building options queue. Snapping, camera mode. Bolt, I. Okay. Snapping off. 30, 15, 25, 90. Okay, but know what I'm... Okay, but I don't like that. We do have quite the radius to build. Okay, but how do we open catalog, there we go. Workbench. Okay, workbench. Let's put you, we also put you in the water. Okay, the game doesn't give a flying prick that we can put stuff into the water that are not supposed to put into water. 10 out of 10. Alright. We have built a tent. Okay, tent. There we go, tent. We need plant fiber. Okay. Now plant fiber in is usually when we punch grass. We collect trees and stuff. There we go, plant fiber. The auto collect stuff. Hold on, I gotta test that. I think we do auto collect stuff. We also punch down trees. Stone axe or better required. Okay. We cannot punch down trees. Okay, our ambitions are limited to bushes. That's very great that we can place stuff in the water. It isn't supposed to be in the water. We said tent. Okay, we can probably also put the tent into the water. At least a little bit. So what if place it like... place it really far. It like this. Maybe sleep. Set a revival point. Basic building set unlocked. How may short adventure begin? What now? Kill a boar to obtain its hide. Okay, we need to kill a boar. Maybe we should... Okay, let's check the workbench. Coarse fabric, rope, repair kits, stone bullet, stone axe and stone pickaxe. Can you make a weapon or something like that? You know, let's make an axe and a stone axe. Take. Okay. What do we need that? Build full of holes, but quite spacious after at workbench. Okay, we need 2 coarse fabrics and 1 rope. Fabrics, 1 rope. I don't know what that does, but now we have it. Yes, we do have a different inventory. Oh, that is a backpack. Okay, I see. There's no dragon. Oh, I see. We do have a sword. We have a broken blade with 90 attack and 90 slash damage. Okay, okay, sword. We need hide. There's that play. Wait, we do have a stone pickaxe. Okay, so far so good. Yes, we do actually really auto-collect things. I don't know if we do, how we do need clay or how much clay we need, but we're grabbing it. Also clay? No, that is not clay. But that already imposes, that makes me very concerned, because if we have clay deposits and I assume iron deposits and other stuff, that means the world has finite resources. That is not good. Aiming is also not that great. Alright. Is that all? I think that's all. Inventory space, we do have 12. No, we do have 62 clay. Right, then let's go and find a boar. That is coastal dodos. Feathers, egg. Another coastal dodo. Okay, I'm not afraid of things anymore. But where can we find a boar? I only hear birds. There's a boar. What's that? Cayenne peppers. Okay, yeah, sure. Spice is always welcome. Yeah, where was the boar? The boar was somewhere over there. There it is. Okay, new enemy. What's that? Mushrooms? Mushrooms can be up. Okay, they are way tougher. But we just slash twice and then we run away. Make sure that we have enough stamina. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was epic. Discovery, rough hides. That sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are really nice. Let's see if we can grow more. Grow more sweet potatoes out of sweet potatoes. Coastal dodo. I only hear those coastal dodos. Yes, it doesn't have a boar. There's a second boar. There's a sow as well. Yeah, careful. Sow is only level 2. No, don't chop the tree. Okay, so far so good. We have animal fat, meat, and rough hides. How many rough hides do we need? The question is, how many animals can we kill until we die? It also looks like we can stun lock them to a certain extent. What is that? That is stone. Oh, there's parrots. Can we befriend a parrot in the game? Oh, please tell me we can befriend a parrot in the game. That would be amazing. Befriend a parrot. Unlike a certain other pirate game that does not allow the friendship. So. And farm animal fat. What is that? Can we mine stuff? Cave. Okay, do we want that? Oh. It is really... Wait, was that a waste rock? Hold on. Poor copper ore. If I could see anything, then I may be happier. Even what do you need copper ore? It's stuck. What is that? Let's come back later, okay? And focus on getting the heights first. It's night time. It's quiet. Okay, let's take it. Close the dodo. Don't want to coast dodos. Also it says on the lower left we are hungry. Can we starve to death? I hope not. There will be. Yeah, so if we starve to death. Ooh, what's that? Ruins. Let's do a dodo. Careful. I think when we are hungry, our stamina regenerates slower. Maybe. I don't know. We have plenty of meat and we have plenty of eggs, so maybe cook something next. Okay, bird meat. What is this place? Just ruins. Bush. Oh, ancient chest. What did we get? What's that? What is it? There's more birds. And a drown. What is a drown? Oh? Careful. Stamina management. Yep, stamina management. I died again. Oh.
Remarkable times we live in.
Okay, so when we respawn, we spawn in the ocean as well as Dr. Garland. Amazing. Okay, we'll talk to Dr. Garland in a minute. Sorry. Claim food. And then we keep pools. And we're still hungry. Do not worry. Okay, it is pretty close to actual spawn. Corn fiddler, brown. Well, that is what we saw. Okay, I see. Oh wait, no, it's not. Do we get? Okay, we don't get duplicated tools. Okay, yes, that would go. Okay, drowned and corn fiddler. You can just... Oh no. No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, let's cut our losses and get back. Wait, there's one fiddler. It's not full aggro. Just grabbing our stuff. There's another boar. Actually, there's another boar. Okay, so pretty much after it, we die. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Alrighty. Alright. But don't worry, one day we are coming back. And then we are taking revenge on your entire species. Let's head back. Some stuff. Craft new boots. Okay, we're crafting boots. A boar. Okay, we can actually do 3 slices. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, we made it closer. What's that? There's a tree. There's the boar, there's the boar. Why didn't he slash? Why didn't you slash, you idiot? Okay. Let's try it again. This time, sword ready. There you go. Now, good thing that our first death point doesn't disappear once we die a second time. Okay, there we go. Now then, we need to craft a new pair of boots. What do we do then? Sailor's backpack. We need level 2. Bandage. Okay, bandage is not that bad. Okay, wood goes there, bandages go there, fiber goes there. How do we wait, let's cook something first. Cook fire. Spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. Bacon, egg, boiled crab. Spicy bread, kebab. I mean, I do like bacon and eggs. This is maximum health. Okay, and I like boiled crab and some dodo broth. How do we refill? Inventory full. Curious. Broken heirloom medallion. Stone. gold settling is part of the dark state. Okay, maybe have signal fire. Comfort +1. Comfort bonus 10. Assembly table. Oh, maybe that thing. Armor and clothing workshop. Wait, let's can we make storage? Make a bed. Nails. Storage barrel. Crate. Rope. Storage stack. Okay, baskets. Make some baskets. Open. Okay, what do we don't need? We don't need seeds. We need coconuts. Now then, that's okay. We're not hungry anymore. Excellent. Then can we? What do we need? We need wood and we need coarse fabric. Coarse fabric, no problem. We have a lot of that, and we need wood. Didn't I just put into... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. As long as it's within our campfire, we are good. Makes sense. Then I can chop down some trees and don't get knocked out by falling coconuts. Okay, that was 8 wood. Now, next question. Can a tree actually kill us? Kinda. It can damage, but it cannot kill. There was the other stump. I want stumps on my island. I mean, I don't care about the stumps, but I don't want this at all. Wood. Now, next question. Can trees respawn? Requires a roof. Give me a roof first. Roofs. Is that possible? Hold on. Okay, come on. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that is a roof, right? Let's see. Armor and cooling workbench. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, so we need boots. And while we're at it, also make a jacket and pants. Okay, boots, clothing. Not copper ingots. Okay, smelt copper ingots. No problem. Oh, problem. What's wrong with my voice today? We do need smelting furnace. We need clay. We need stone. Works only outdoors, works only within the bonfire range. That counts as outdoors. Can be placed on the roof. Okay. Let me put you a little bit to the right. Like this. And we do need new charcoal. Charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln, okay, perfect. So they are friends. And of course that takes time. Okay, in the meantime we can go and chop some more wood. And don't get crushed by coconuts. More wood. I hope that we can level up at some point because we don't really have that much stamina. But we probably can at some point level up. Okay, yeah, early game, probably always a little bit repetitive, but I expect a lot. I really expect a lot. Except that it's an early access game, so it is like a good hope. Get 18 more than we have 30 charcoal. Okay, we do need, for 5 copper ore, we do need 3 of those. Okay, we can melt 1 copper ingot. Okay, then I guess there's one more thing to do. We're going back to the cave, and can we potentially craft a lantern or something like that. That's a big no. Cooking, workbench, refining. Only craft floor torches. And some farming. Crop sapling. Says that we have resources here. But I don't know. Maybe they regrow. Maybe they regrow. Like that. Yeah, but don't waste time on plant fibers we have. Wait, what's that? There's also clay. Okay, excellent. Found clay. Scattered log. Oh, was it scattered log? Can we do something with this boulder? Bush. Plant fiber, wood. That's a big no. That is a big no. What are new discoveries? In a charcoal production. Carrying an upgrade backpack. Clay bottle. Food, more food, more food. Farming. Okay, so we can see that regularly. Why am I yawning? Yeah, let's check the cave. It says waste rock, but I don't see anything. So we only get stone from that. I do need copper. That copper? No, that is copper here. Trying to orient myself with my cursor as it shows what you're looking at. Plus 15 copper, excellent. Poor copper ore. Poor. We have 58. I think we need more. More copper. Yeah. I wish I could see stuff. I would appreciate the cave a little bit more. I think we do have enough. Yeah, we do have enough copper and stone for now. Then it's time to melt. Can we slide? X, Y, no. No slide. This game. And we do have, obviously, take off, but 4, and we do have smelty done. Okay, 15 copper ingot. We can make a sail, we can make better tools, we can make a fast travel bell, we can make a lamp. Okay, there's lamps now. Weapons, workshop, cutting table, sawing rack. We can make copper bullets. Adventure. That is our journal. Craft a melee weapon. Okay, then I assume we do need a. We do need 5 copper ingots for a weapons workshop. Okay. Take a while. I mean, then we can store stuff. Wait, but let's keep the food in our inventory. Garland is still swimming. Beacon distance. Beacons where the ships. What past ancient ruins. Exploration report 50x. Okay, so we could wait up to go exploring. Let's go exploring. Yes, let's go exploring. It's loot that ruin, and then we are continuing. Doing that. X or stone X or better. Okay, stone axe. Shipwreck. Wood. Wood and nails. Okay, nails may be useful. Need ropes. Oh, we only can get wood. Only wood and nails. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Oh, that was quick. Okay, ancient ruin. Time to be looted. What's that? A dodo. Probably a dodo. Dodo egg, pick up. A sow. But the sow cannot reach us. Oh yeah, it really cannot reach us. And just lure it around. Oh no, I'm on this side now. Oh no, I'm this side. Oh no, I'm on this side now. Oh no, look at that, I'm on this side now. Not good. Okay, no problem. So we have dodo eggs. We have tree. We have more dodo eggs. There was a chest somewhere, I think. Big fine. Cellar, enter. We'll do that in a hot minute. Where was that chest? Bush. Dodo eggs. Yeah, it was my healing potion, bone beads, wooden talisman, and clay vase. Well, of course. And we cannot break it. Okay, I assume the rest will be in the cellar. Down. All right. Yeah, let's don't overdo it. We don't want to die. Silver spoon on that essence. Okay, there we go. Minor spear throwing ring. Blackstone set ring is something obsidian from which ancient people crafted spearheads. Increased pierce damage by 6%. And a healing potion. That ancient container. Healing herbs. Ancient container, healing herbs. Okay, and we have a look at that. Okay, so we are leaving. Yes, then we are leaving. Can we keep exploring? How much inventory space do we have? We have 4 more slots. Bucket. Bucket is worth 2 wood. Let's see, let's go ahead and cover the shoreline, the island first. Before we do anything else. Shipwreck. Don't see anything other than these beacons in the distance. But I assume we cannot go fishing or something. Also, since we get hungry again. We swallow a bowl of bacon and eggs. How many nails do we have? 13. I know what we use them for, but it's probably nice to have them. Okay. That piece, if you have anything special, is that just an extension to the island? Got a log. Okay, anything on the minimap? Dodos. How do we can use a bandage? Shipwreck axe. All right. A lot of lots to collect and craft. Okay, come on, that looks perfectly fine. Just need a little bit of wood and some patience, and that thing will float again. What's that? That is nails. And some crabs, because why not? Oh, crabs, stay here, stay here. I think that was that smaller extension of the island. Okay, currently... I know. we'll see. That is the starting area. We're just beginning. We're just starting. And I've heard that start may be a little bit slow. We get your actual first ship. Start maybe. It is comfortable. It is chill. It has our magical fire of physical water. Actually, let's go ahead and sprint a little bit. We do have the stamina. Yeah, that's right. Let's make a real blade, real weapon. Honestly, it is homely. Looks kind of nice. Inventory is full. Okay. What do we do with ash? I can make soap then. Okay. Then weapon, workbench. Plus weapons and ship fittings. A saber requires 2 rough hides. Okay, we need hides. Then let's go ahead to kill more boars. Then hope there will be a way to sustain that boar thing soon. So, although at some point the weapon they don't seem to break, so maybe we don't need infinite amounts of leather and other resources. There's one, there's a sow. Yes, there's one rough hide. Since we are here, let's do exploring. At least until we find the other side of the island, so we know how big it is, how much space we can work with. Damage there. We can do a heavy slash as well, which I think is more efficient. The 2 normal slashes. Okay, that seems to be the other side of the island. Close to Dodo. So there's ruins. Excellent. Doing ruins. There's a ship there. Shipwreck, at least. Can we only get... Not available. I have a 4. Okay, then we just leave that. You can call it crab meat, right? Yes. Yeah, I would say let's head back and see if we can find some more boars. Island isn't really that big. There's another ruin. Oh, there's 2 boars inside. There's another one there. Oh, I think they didn't like that. They really didn't like that. There's okay, 4 boars. Oh no. Oh no. Run, move. Okay, running out of stamina is certain death. Careful, 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 careful. Yeah. Sounds almost dead. Alright, there we go. And a bandage. Oh, there's one more. I like it. You may never ever have troubles again regarding loathing. Regarding leather or hides. Let's go around the ruins. We are coming back later. We've collected everything. We have 9 more leather. Okay, let's go back and make a sword. So we deal some actual damage. Music's banging. It's really nice. And where's it? There it is. There's our camp. Resting, relax for a while, rested. Okay, the moment we enter our camp, we are rested. Then, saber, craft, inventory full. What do we don't need? We don't need that. We actually don't need any of that, except for maybe the food. We're ready to eat food. Except from the salted smugglers. Okay, that is for money. Take it. And we put the sword also right here. Upgrade the weapon and the weapon upgrade. Need more copper ingots. Need more copper ore. Okay, but before we do that, let's... Can we make copper part? But how about doing potential for alchemy and cooking? Empty lamp. Need a rope. Okay, rope. Empty lamp. After the workbench. Refill. Oh, okay, I see. Confirm. Now we have a full... Alright, then let's go mining. Wait for that. Can we craft... Pickaxe? No, we need more ore. Alrighty. Let's get going. Let's get some copper ore. Let's see. That so it's away from gone from my inventory. We don't seem to suffer from starvation. Maybe an interesting game concept, but on the other hand, if you're on the open seas, on the high seas, and just suddenly you need to stop because the captain is hungry. That is probably not that great. How does that work? 6? 6 it is, okay. 6 is the best. Way strong. That light is really amazing. I have to say that feels really satisfying. Mining materials and all that. That is all waste rock. Only good for stone, right? Since we are here already, let's not get too overboard with stone, get here for copper. Okay, that is that. What's the right? For copper ore. Waiting for the real copper ore. Which we have only one stack. There's the real copper ore. Alrighty. 77, okay, I'll take it. There we go, that's a good amount of copper. Also, let's fill our inventory with that stuff. At least as much as we can, but it's it actually is that much. It is a lot. Set up there in a floating stone. Floating stones. Okay, since there's stuff like poor copper ore, I assume there's also something like rich copper ore. What should we have? We have a couple of stacks full. Should have use some charcoal. That would have been useful. Okay. There's the exit. I assume that's a bit more waste rock, but no more copper. What's in here? Some more copper ore. We find some treasure. We still have some space, so okay, I think this is getting as big of a resource node than it was before. slots, no problem. Then we do have enough for a lifetime. Unless we need to make cannonballs from copper. But yeah, we'll see. And I do hope that we get some more stamina with these better tools. That takes forever to mine. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're absolutely good. On copper now. Inventory's full, yeah, no. Let's make a copper axe first. Chop down wood for charcoal. Although we do have a lot of charcoal left, so it's not that big of a deal. And we have plenty of wood, so not really necessary. Let's go ahead and for the charcoal. Okay, then the rest we can turn off the lamp. We all know that animal fat is not a luxury. Okay, and now we wait. Stretch. Okay, discoveries. Schematics. Lamp. Healing potion. Healing potion. Foothills, cursed swamps, ashlands. Potion threat must be eliminated. I see, we have a boss fight. New quest and journal. Challenges, bird hunt. Buccaneer training. 16 boars. 20 dodos. Sure. Okay, then, how we do that is talk to Dr. Garland.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. Cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You had me by the day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce you once again. Garland, Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly delighted to survive. Okay, how to get up here? Well, it is one half a surprise. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden doctor. Why is he so hostile? How did I end up here, Doc? After the border pirates dragged me into the camp, stitch wounds and treat hangovers, fortunately I managed to commandeer a boat escape. Luckily I ran into you, sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make your questions. How did you manage to escape? Do you know where we are, Doctor? Do you know anything about strange marks on my body, Doctor? See a ship. Any ideas how do we get out of here? The family I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing to repair just of us will be a full task. Miracles indeed happen. When a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. I took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. We can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay, rescue the crew. Just a journal. Need a bigger boat. See this. Salve us. There's an island there. Okay, then. Now we have some copper ingots. Let's make ourselves. A copper axe. And then a copper pickaxe, and we upgrade our weapon. Okay, these two, and copper pickaxe. So we don't need that anymore. We don't need that. Sword? Yeah, sword. Good. The next thing is to upgrade the weapon. We need 7 copper ingots. We make those 7 copper ingots. Then let's go ahead and grab some more wood in the meantime for charcoal. I don't know if we need that. Maybe we should build a house or something. Okay, let's grab some wood and then let's build a house. While the copper is on its way. Patch of fiber. Okay, let's see. We have 57 wood. That should be enough. Let's see if we can build beams, windows, farming, people structures, large pair. Okay, a large pair. Doors and walls. There we go. Here, foundation sticks. Blockstone, large floor sticks, triangular floor sticks. Okay, what if we place? Yeah, it is rather small. That is way bigger. Can we put it? Okay, we can put everything into the water as long as we swim. Attach it. Oh wait, there was snapping on. Oh, careful. Okay, we have a platform. We can build. What do we have? Large stone wall. Large wall sticks. Do we have any wooden wall? Large bark. Okay, I see. Okay, walls. Wait, we don't need that. Yeah, at least we get some action now. I think I also saw a bed somewhere. Okay, there we go. A nice, beautiful, small cabin. There's windows and doors. Narrow window, oval window can be. Okay, yeah. And windows. And there we go. Cannot even enjoy the view, but that's okay. Enjoy the view. Doors and that double door. That and see, we need to make a smaller not enough resources, dang it. Okay, we need more patch. But let's see if that stuff is actually done. Take all, yes, it was done. Do more. Let's do more smelting then. Upgrade weapon. Does more damage. Okay. Now call your boat to sail to the island. I'm hungry. You can slurp a bowl of bacon and eggs. Request in your journal. I have a roof over my head. Okay, I have a roof over my head. That is object of interpretation. As for the dodos, they are not a problem anymore. He washed me shoulders and alt. If he wants to stay alive, I'll have to set up camp. I think we're done with that quest. Old boat K. Oh, there it is. Ship's ready, Captain. C. We can also cut that patch. I think we should make a giant boat out of these construction materials. So that and a window. Enough resources. Dang it. We need more resources, we need more fiber, we need more everything. But we cannot cut grass. So, I think we do have enough plant fibers. And let's make a sprint jump. Okay, window goes there. Second window goes there. I also need to be used to not press B. I don't want to leave the menu. And actually do something against these windows. Can take that just further. So I want to have windows. Okay, the game doesn't like that. Okay, but maybe the game likes it that way. That is one. That is two. Let's build another door. Okay. So we have a house, and there on the other side we're building another pier. Not that easy. But nobody said it would be easy. Me. We can not build anywhere we want. Have we reached the game's limit already? Okay, yeah, so far so good. Well, it is working so far. It is only not working here. Why not? Maybe this is closed. Okay, it just needed to be closed. Okay, fine by me. Let's have a little here area. Our ship to anchor. Okay, now my question is the limit how far we can build that. I would assume no. Because if yes, then the game would have told me already. Now, can we summon the ship? Yes, we can, okay. Ship's ready, Captain. Then, to make this an actual house, we need a roof. Roof needs. Also, did we agree that building angle will be high? Not enough resources, we need more plant fiber. Okay, more plant fiber it is. What are we doing here? 13. Okay. What do we need? What is the next thing? What is the next big thing to do? A little bit distracted by building. Shovel. I like to be temperature living around the building, piling up and down. Let's just say we need that stuff for reasons. Okay, that is not how a shovel works. Wait, it says weapon, dig, raise, flatten. Okay, I see. We need the fibers. We need fibers and we need a roof. And we are thinking about sailing. That is also fiber. I think we do have it. I think we do have enough cider, fiber, cider. Alrighty. Let's turn and same thing right here. So can we perhaps build floors? Foundation floor. Oh yes, we can. You are not that bad. We need to close it off. Post 40 degrees. I usually don't even go that extra mile. Not enough resources. Okay. Let's forget about the resource for a minute. What are we doing? What do we need to do? We just sail to the other island. Let's have this one right there. And some fibers to collect. I'll add it. I think that on the island there's a little bit, there's foliage on every single island, so we won't have any trouble because we need fibers along the way. There's a whole lot of nothing. Also, do we perhaps eradicate the entire population of boars on this island? That would be funny. Eradicated boar. Do we positive damage there? Okay, this runs 3 pieces. Do we need just 1? Not grabbing all. There's 1. Take X for better, sure. Lap tail wall. Okay, there's 2. Plans of what? Found something with that. Kitchen container. herbs count? Oh, it doesn't count. Vesta, what is that? Debris. Ancient chest. Silver bed with headboard. Wooden talisman. Get 50 more experience. Okay, then let's finish exploring the island. Maybe come across something else, but our inventory is still looking easy. Some clay. Shipwreck. Oh, what are you? Good round. There's the moon. Pretty close. Armored round. Not get too cocky. Bandage yourselves. Talk about bandaging. Oh, and Burrow shit at us. Oh, and he's... Sometimes he attacks twice. Easy. Okay, there we go. And that's supposed to be Burrow. Starting on shipwrecks. Those? Horn Fiddler. There's a big claw. Careful. Don't overdo it. Do it, the Robin, the crab meat pearls. One fiddler. You find treasure or something, or is it only a boat? Shipwreck, only a boat, okay. Okay, what part? I think that is pretty much everything. Is this on the beach? Not at the beach, okay. Yeah, let's just say we have both island and we can leave. No more heights to be had. No more enemies that put us want to crush. But these, there's a couple there. Oh, damn. Okay. Idiot battle. I wanna kill him with heavy slashes, they do more damage. Okay. I need to pay more attention to...
I need more coffee to function properly.
Don't lose our inventory in general. Okay, that's convenient. Push beds. Plant fiber, we need plant fiber. Just a couple of plant fiber for a bed. Respawn in the bed. And make it daytime. And maybe make it because nighttime sucks. Okay, so this shall be our bed. Set devour point use. We actually skip time. I think we can, yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, enough sleep, it's daytime. Also, I have to say that the graphics, they look really beautiful. Clouds, they look Last dungeon light setting. It's very good. Okay, then, combat, let's not get too cocky. We're 2 hours in and we have fully conquered our island. Wait, what if we, was curious. Stump. Naturally, we only get wood. Okay. Or we may get something different, some mushrooms or something. I'm just curious. I want to explore the game. Okay, there we are. We are back. Oh, the sun. Sun. Dodo. Enemies that despawn. We have a lamp? Yes, we do. We're hungry. Okay, so some enemies only spawn at night. Inventory full. Yeah, I kind of have the habit that I need, that I pick up everything that I see. It's not nailed down. Because it may be useful one day. Most of the time I'll just forget about it. Okay, what is that? It's treasure. Search. Crypt chest, halberd. Bam. Okay, we don't have inventory space. Let's one bacon, egg, and get rid of that thing. That doesn't look that important. Halberd and a lamp. Okay, crude damn unit 40. Strength B. Let's test that. Okay, it looks like it has a bigger range. Yeah, I like it. And we maybe able to use it as an axe, right? Use it as an axe. More or less. Alrighty, then let's head back to our camp and get ready to sail. Oh. Brief attack. The heavy attack is an executioner slash forward. Oh, I'm out of stamina. And out of inventory space. We do need a bigger inventory. Probably get it through. Hold on, let me quickly store some stuff. Oh look, I forgot made it out of the water. Okay, Sarah's backpack, what do we need? Crafting station. Build more improvements for the station. Okay, building improvements. Like sawhorse. Okay, that thing requires 10 ingots. Okay, we have a sawhorse. Some extra here. Does that count as an improvement? Oh yes, it does. Workbench level 2. Capable of holding a week's worth of provisions and 2 bottles of rum. Oh yeah, that's inventory space. Now we're talking. Yeah, I see how it is. In order to upgrade stations, we do need cutting table. Haven't really cooked anything really other than stuff we have. Coconut soup. 5 agility, bacon eggs, 5 vitality. I do like bacon eggs. Old crap. Alright, then what do we don't need anymore? We don't need, we want, the saber has more, the saber is level 2, let's keep the saber then. We have food right here, we have metal, we have lamps, we actually need 1 lamp. Fibers. Okay, the thing is if we sail out now, we don't have any of that available. What do we need? Say we want to build a tent. We need wood and plant fiber. I mean, we could get wood and plant fiber on any other island, probably. 15 men in the dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. Okay, let's do that. Pirate chest. Like, I want to have a chest. I want to have a treasure. Treasury. Also, potential discovery map. Yeah, curious. Learn this plan unlocks leaf roofs. Power of jungle behavior building set. Journal. Progression. Don't have any attributes. Okay, we don't have any attributes yet. Pirate treasure, where is it? Oh, there's dead guys here. Let's cut the riffraff. We dig. Oh, examine. Chest is battered but still locked. Needs the armor probably still inside. Open the chest. Moment your palm touches the wood you hear from the grass behind you. Gaffers with stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. But no problem, because we are the best of the best pirates and we are well rested. They can. Yeah. We do seem to have some invincibility frames there. Okay, actually a pleasant surprise. Get silver spoons. Examine. Take the risk and open the chest. Silver ingot. Guineas and green ears. There's no one who's any secrets leave. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Okay, I see. Get progression. Okay, we get step points, tile points. Ability, precision, mastery, vitality, endurance. Oh. Alright, let's journal. An English gold coin, essential for securing the finest black market cargo available on Tortuga, and we've got some silver ingots. Upgrading jewelry found in ruins. Okay, let's head back to camp and then let's sail out. It's been stuck on this island for way too long anyway. We should probably bring some wood anyway. Wood and fiber are the core of every civilization. Overboard. I think I said I want vitality. I want stamina. You have 4 points. Agility. Base weapon unit such as sabers, great swords, as well as blunderbusses. Increase damage of agility-based weapons. Okay, I see. So our sword is an agility-based weapon. Precision. Precision-based mastery, crit hit chance. Vitality increases health. Let's do it like that. Because let's be honest, there's a gameplay improvement if we can chop down more wood. That is an investment into our future. Into stress-free, efficient future. We don't take a 30-minute break between every tree. Yeah, trees with us. We also heavy. But yes, we can. Can do a heavy hit with the axe as well. And that will probably be even more efficient if the tree wouldn't run away from us. Oh, it's standing. It's standing. It is magnificent. Alrighty. What if we cut on the other tree? Wait, what? Whoa, wait. Trees can cut down each other. Okay, that is... Okay, that is interesting. Trees can cut down each other. Alright, who's in for some tree domino? Now then... Let's go ahead and... Inventory we do have, but actually the valuables. Put the valuables in. We have nails. We have nails. We need slots. What is the front of this thing? I think that is the front. Okay, we don't need that. Let's keep the gold. So let's keep smuggling goods. Now I think we're ready to set sail. We have food, we have materials, we are well rested. Actually, there's one more thing we'll do. Because I think we have animal fat. A lot of can be found in this world, okay. Think about stuff like decoration area, like a little bench with backrest and the pier. That's a counts, right? place actually look nice. Rectangle table for put it like this, and then get used to comfortable. Okay, they do not stack. I can only build one. Round table, table. A large shelf as well. Let's put it there. Then we'll have a closet. Then in the corner. We need some light. Arched canopy. We make it beautiful. Probably not. Hold, quick build, rotate, toggle destroy mode. Not really. What else do we have? Canopy. Large canopy. Maybe that? Okay, hold on. I'm not giving up. Okay, that and... Oh, that's the right way. I see. Alright. That and lights. Wall torch, it only needs wood. I also don't know if it's smart to put open fire in a wooden hut, but what do I know? Then wooden bucket, that is where we take regular crabs. Put that next to the door. Throw it out here. Fishing barrel. Once useful, these items now serve as decoration. Okay, we cannot do them. But hey, wine barrels. Doesn't like to have a good wine every now and then. We get comfort level 10. And we still should have some resources left, right? Oh yeah, we said we would bring the smuggleware. Just in case we sell it. Shall we also... Let's also bring some stone. Smuggleware, what is that? Crafted a copper or iron. That is smuggleware, that is food, that is food. That is wood. Do have bandages. Smuggleware. Smuggleware. Clothing clay. Also clay. Just in case we need it. Shrub seeds. Scalp. Beautiful shell. Try this one. Do anything with that? Probably not. Okay, I think this settled. Then, Mr. Garland. Let's head out to open sea. See the ship. Here we have a Blackbeard's Raider. Oh, where do we need to go? Okay, set sail. Okay, this. Okay, the ship combat feels not comp, the ship over feels, I mean, it is a small ship. So yeah, it's probably, it does feel, actually, it does feel realistic, by the way. Because we are pretty much at the point of the waves right now. But I do like the water. What's that? I want to know what that is. Can we... Like, it's raid. I think he's approaching us. Seeks blood. That is my treasure over there. Yeah, that is my treasure. It's my treasure. Okay, what is that? Barrel. Pick up. Packet of wood. See. Okay, we have manual pick up stuff. That is a pretty big ship. Okay, where are we? Need a bigger boat. Check those shipwreck sites. Okay. That is the only quest that we have. Alright, let's do that. We'll check out that beacon over there. Should I actually have to be afraid? Because currently we're just chilling, we're just accepting each other's presence. Because exactly one day I'm coming for him. Yeah, birds, I know I'm coming. Picking up stuff in the ocean. Walk really on the boat. Steel nice. Yesterday and wood. See, we don't even need to steer the ship, we can just stay here and chill. Okay, but we're going for an island. Yeah, just standing here, being grumpy and farming aura. Let's hope that the boat knows where I want it to go. Then we can probably fight. Okay, what if I bought that ship and just take it over? I think we should try that. That is probably possible. Okay, and next question: what if I beach that thing? What if I beach my little nutshell here? Sea's getting easy. It's been 30 days, constant sailing. Finally reached new shores. Okay, there we go. We made it to an island. First things first. Live here. Oh, that's what we treat these horns for. Camp and bonfire. Set a power point. I wanna sail the way again. Okay, now where are we going? We go southwest. How does that work? Oh, we can do double wielding. That means that we also have the ability to, we can hunt new boars now. Oh, get more better armor. There's ruins. Okay, they didn't react at all. There's a boar with a star. Before we do that, let's bandage. More first, they have it quite nice at these boars. Or we can break it. I'm hungry. Okay, we get 2 rough hides from that. I see boars with a star, they probably take more damage, see more damage, get more stuff from them. Or drag. Someone has written warning on the canvas with pig blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eaten dirt for dinner. I see. Okay, what do we have? Shabby desk. Examine. Rusted high-dressing tools are scattered across the table. Get the lamp. We have some tanneries. Buccaneer's chest. Broken musket. That is... Okay, somebody tried to live here. Two-handed sword. Homemade gunpowder. Oi! Oi! That was cowardly. That was just cowardly. Coming at me while I was not able to escape. Oh, but don't worry. We'll get you. You little pig. Charging boar. Are they actually charge? The boar tusk and fiber animal fat. Okay, new loop. What is that? It's the orchard. You discovered it's the orchard, okay. Okay, where's that filthy boar? Careful, let's get ahead of ourselves. What are these shields actually? That and that is done. Abandoned belongings. Examine. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as the camp was left in a hurry. Unsettling. Decoration, food preparations, rum bottle. Inventory is full. What can we throw away? Finest seasoning of any pirate dish obtained from pirates. I think we should probably get some. We could probably get a workbench going. And make some leather armor. That will free some space from my inventory. Do that. We also do less damage. That's more important. We do need to increase our survivability. And that is only. Except that we do need an alchemy. Plate parts. Post fabric. Okay, we need post fabric first. Then we can make armor and clothes. Roof required. Okay, sorry. Roofs. Yeah, roof. Now we do need gloves and head. And we need inventory space. Trusty home we can always return to. Yeah, kits. That is probably important. Stone is not. Orchards are probably not. Hide then away. And a sword. I mean, then we can probably use the pistol anymore. Take and Taurus gloves and Taurus bandana. Yeah, we look great. Can we also build that? Have to build a bed. Oh yes, we can. Watch the sun go down. Oh yes, we can. That color is beautiful. That sunset really, really beautiful. Just a single pirate chilling, and I thought I could skip to the next morning. But I don't know, maybe it only skips to a certain time. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, it's morning. Excellent. Then we shall go out again. We're heading. Find traces of Buccaneers. Let's do that first. Almost straight south. Do we have Prius? Learn and add. Let's see, we do not get XP from fighting. Only from exploration. Small and round. Oh, he can. It's throwing up. And he's throwing stuff. He's not only throwing up, also throwing stuff. And that thing does, of course, that thing does damage over time. Okay, silver button. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, gotta... some HP. Coastal Dodo. Okay, there's not a ruin. Hello? Savage boar. Okay, let's try to not... Is this something like fall damage? Oh no! I miscalculated my stamina. Okay, let's try it again. Attacking us? No, it's not. It is not attacking us. Okay, a savage boar. Maybe I got too intimidated by its name, so I couldn't focus on the actual battle. Charging boar. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're hungry. Need food. Okay, that's, okay, I see. I see. Good thing that we have put the tent into bed there. Look at those little bricks. Maybe you should get some more exploration XP and more level ups. Do more damage. On the other hand, there's not really a punishment for dying, so... Oh. Okay, we can actually play with it. So before we do anything else, let's reclaim our stuff. What the... It has different attacks. Slow and steady. There you go. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. It's dead. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, but every time we die, we wake up hungry. But the savage boar is done. And those charging attacks are an insta-kill. Good to know. And in case of emergency, we just make another pot and the dodo for dodo stew. Okay, there's that little freak. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Killed it. I claim victory. Practice target. Examine. Both the wall and the boss head stuffed how are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like we're using target practice. Hard crates. Oh, when crates are piled in heap will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies, now there's only rubbish and damp gunpowder. My cash, fast travel bell. What are we actually looking for here? There's a... yeah, Buccaneer's chest. Damaged flask. A page from Marcel Boucher's diary. New building element. Fast travel bell. Basic alchemy. Gun room grog. Comet repair kit. Okay, a lot of stuff. Old tanning rack. Tanning rack once one hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the buccaneers or the boar hunters used to dress hides here. We still have... okay, we are running out of inventory space at a regular pace. Where's that second chest? The lamp. Okay, it is not destructible. There must be something. If I would say something is on top, then something must be down below. Damage that, we cannot damage that. Oh. Press. I knew it. Buccaneer's chest. Yesterday and silver ingots. Okay, what do we throw away? Don't need the rock. Let's head back to our camp and... I was really curious. Fast travel. I mean, the moment you have a ship, you can probably... like an actual ship, you can probably go faster than 10 knots. Currently, you're just dependent on our little nutshell there. What can we throw away? Smugglers. Steel nails. We don't need that. That is food. Warhead. Curious repair kits. Okay, that is full. Okay. Bonfire use. Oh, we can Okay, I didn't know that was possible. Alrighty. Then let's not waste our time. Let's go directly to that point. Glorious Hunters. And die again 16 million times. Because of charging, hyperactive core, and my inability to fight properly. Further. Was right here. Ignore them for now. We may need their features later. Also, I'm sure there's probably another boar here. Or maybe something worse. Hello? Hello? Is somebody home? Knock, knock. I have a... There's a boar there. Charging boar up there. Oh. Oh, bad. Okay, that was, I didn't know that that thing was so fast. Oh my goodness, okay, let's grab a meal. I think you couldn't actually classify that as a Souls-like, because you die often. The combat system is basic but effective. There's not really a punishment for dying, other than you have to run there and collect your stuff. Because Elden Ring could work with the same principle. Get killed, you lose your souls. You run there, you collect them, and then you die again. Salmon, 2 bullets, holes, gave it the skull. Okay, they were raided. Oh, where are those smelly boars? It's one. Didn't notice that. Now it noticed. It's going for a charging attack, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh boy. Not good. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh yeah, they're charging again. One, I'm almost out of stamina. Oh, why did you slap a 4th time? Goodness, okay. Hunger, yeah, then it will starve to death. Yeah, we do absolutely need more. We need more better equipment, and we do need more HP. HP is key priority. Ah, he had to slice a 4th time, even though I wanted to escape. But the thing is that that thing is almost dead. Where is it? Where are you, smelly, foul beast? There it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, secured. Up there. Old skeleton open. Repair. A balanced repair without access. It's got Scott is studded with chips, jagged edges of hundreds of parried blows. Still don't know if there's fall damage or something like that. Broken gate. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Can we make that jump? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Any buttons, any things we can break down? Skeletons and human bones are scattered on the ground. All that remained to hang. Oh. Okay, they really meant business. Almost. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to say parkour! There we go, work. What can you use chest? Couple bullets, iron bullets, homemade gunpowder. One chest remains. I would say that it is located somewhere in these walls. Stone. Salmon 2 bullets. Okay, that is skeleton friend number 1. All right. Wood. Where could we look for? Skeleton open, there we go. Torn hat and last letter. First updated Glorious Hunters. Torn hat, journal, okay. The next thing we're looking for the bigger boat. To the south directly. Also, how many bullets do we have? Oh, there we have four pearls and 40. Okay, so we can use the thing pistol. Now that looks like a ship. Need a bigger boat. So what if we? It doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. Yeah. Under essence. Okay, wait, let's heal. Pull the other one. Oh, it hits twice. If we are closer, it hits twice. Okay, we do more damage with individual slashes. Excellent. Now what do we do here? What's that? Get a log. Sworn. Examine shipwreck. The ship is on the shore's belly. Damage we have to labor to get it afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 110 ropes. I see, we don't care about the... Okay, yeah, we do actually care about the others. Not good. Yeah, still not good. Okay, but then that worked. Come on, throw up. Oh no. Gotta respect my boundaries here for a second while I repair myself. Don't you dare go in there where I'll take damage. Alright, there we go. We have defeated it. There's a campfire. We're trying to survive here. On about 20 days, it was ropes. We have it in the quest log. Gotta have Buccaneers about deaf people. Communication level 3. Library. Let's rescue a crew. We just need to get probably to a different island. But yeah, we'll see. We will see what we find. Yeah, we need to go to a different island. How far away is it? It isn't that far away. No, maybe just a quick swim. That would have been another ship. Are there sharks in the game? Can we be eaten alive? That would be cool. Yeah, just born fiddlers. Almost? Okay. Almost perfect. The ship was shore ages ago. The house rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. But there's some glowing stuff there. I'm gonna have it. Oh. Throw the chest in a way. Dang it! My stamina management. Right, at least we can take the opportunity to store some stuff. And how much wood do we have? Actually, let's bring some stuff. Yeah, we don't want to repair. The bullets. We need more wood, we need more fabric, we need ropes, we need everything. Can we actually track that? Track quest. Okay, one of what? 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 20 ropes. Okay, ropes and fabric are easy. Okay, now it's time to cut down the bushes. Let's see how much we can make from that. And not 20 each. Okay, we need 20 fabric. No problem. A couple more. Also, let's chop down a couple of trees. Okay, that is the wood almost done. The nails were a little bit of a challenge. Or we could just demolish all the wreckages on the beaches. Yes, let's do that. That is probably easier. While we gather some more fibers. Why do we even need nails for a ship? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, there's one nail. I should have brought nails from out of base. But yeah. Need to explore the island anyway, so let's just demolish all those wreckages. So we have a fifth of all the nails already, and let me quickly refresh my preview page there. Okay. Okay, we're back. They're ships. And they're close. That is 1/4 of the nail done. Can we swim over there? That isn't that far away. Actually, why should we? And we can call our own ship. That's just the shit bucket. But that is really not that far away. Okay, we lose stamina while swimming. Okay, full sail. Blackbeard's gunboat. Wait a little bit to the left. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, okay, I see. Alright guys, I'm just here for a loot. Okay, and I'm gone. Okay, bad position. I'm in between two gunboats. But my black flash knowledge told me that gunboats only have cannons at the front. Okay, and I also know that if I put myself onto their short side, then it is impossible for them to hit me. Almost reached shore again. Okay, yeah. Okay, they didn't follow me in order to attack. They're out of range. Now we're safe. More or less safe. You can bombard me on the beach. Okay, great. You hit a target which is not moving. Congratulations. Yeah, at least we've seen some combat, some actual ship combat. Now, what do we actually get? Steel nails. Does that count as nails? I hope it does. That was a nail gold mine. We actually have... Oh, we don't have all the close fabric that we need. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sunlight. There's some clay here, so we could, in extreme case of emergency, we could do an furnace, charcoal kiln, and we could get some copper going. Okay, no, we don't need to. We have all the nails and all the wood that we need. Now, where's that boat? There's that boat. There's my boat. There's my fair lady. How do we name the boat? How do we name the boat? I could have thought of that earlier. How do you name a ship? The island is actually not that big. The islands are, generally speaking, they are actually not that big. Honestly, since we're here, it's grab that as well. Because you never know when you need some nails. I didn't start that. Alright. How much space do we have? We have more slots. Okay, don't drown. That would have been really funny. If that one bit there we just drowned. Okay, so I'm not going back to my camp for 10 stuff. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm not going back to my camp for 10 pieces of fabric. Now we should have everything. We have plenty of wood, we have rope, we have nails, we do have fabric. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs, to get a fluid, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Okay, 7 men should do. Okay, then let's get back to our death point. Also, I just want to point out that we have 3 hours in the game and we don't even have a ship. I think in Black Flag got it after like, I don't know, half an hour? Maybe? I do appreciate that we can always spawn our ship from thin air. Makes it way easier. Look, there's a kitty cat. Didn't even notice there's a little kitty cat there. I came for revenge. Yeah, careful, don't overdo it. Remember, you're tired. But you're victorious. Okay, there's the chest. Decorations of ours, flagpoles, provision, medicine. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. What is that? Why are there butterflies? Cannot take everything. Wood has to go. That wood has to go. Okay. Let's go back to the camp, store some stuff, and then we get back to our grave at that point. I wonder what happens when we drown. They're probably dead. At least we can scout the rest of the island and maybe find something useful, something like bananas. There's bananas here. Okay, I need a banana tree. And there's the mining spot. Iron or copper? Copper deposit. Maybe we do need that at some point. There's more banana trees. Bananas are delicious. There are other fruits that don't think they are that healthy. I don't know, that is dangerous, almost not knowledge. Doesn't matter, bananas are still great. Okay, what else? We don't need provisions. Episode people of Tortuga. Medicine, people of Tortuga. Okay, what else? We don't need food, we don't need eggs, we don't need that. Okay, then since we're here, let's skip the night. Skip the night. Okay, we're not skipping the night. I'll be skipping the night. I was skipping the night. Okay, it's morning. I think the game just sets you to predefined states. Morning, noon, afternoon, and night. Or let's say evening. Bit of space. Right, we do need a banana. Banana. Banana, what is that? Potato. Farming is also a thing that I have no idea how it works. Okay, where were the banana trees? Banana trees, please. The fruits, they shouldn't be that fine. Something following? No. I'm starting to hallucinate. Came here, then I walked back. And there were banana trees. Yeah, there, the banana trees. What was that? Hey, Dodo. Bananas! But I think no banana seeds. No, only a sweet potato seed. Okay, so be it. It just hit the rock. What an idiot. What can we do better? Can we do bow and arrow? Probably do bows and arrows and stuff. And it's raining. There's more bananas. Okay, we are lucky. Bananas this time. Because I do need a banana tree. Banana seeds, let's go. We have a banana seed. 25 bananas, we have a banana seed. Bananas were actually really crazy before humans came along because they were full of seeds. barely any of the good stuff. The good juicy banana meat. So, and we brought plenty of inventory space. Okay, there we go. There we go. The next thing, we're going south towards the men. Okay, let's hope we don't find anything useful, because then we won't have any inventory space. Okay, good afternoon, gentlemen. Sailor, are they friendly?
No chance.
They're not friendly. Let's try to not die, okay? We do have time, we do have patience. Patience like a Jedi. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Okay, gone. Actually, they dropped loot. Okay, they're all dead. Good. Let's quickly eat some. Buy bandage. What do we get? Use hand insignia. What can we throw away? This one rock. New hand insignia. Homemade gunpowder. Okay, we do need gunpowder. Privateers tricorn. Okay, we need to come. I have to say that talk.
Next round's on me, if I live.
Oh wait, don't walk on me, get me out of here. Gonna send me, I'll have you out in the flash. Hold fast, lock's jammed. That truck made it, you don't. Just don't leave me, mate. Just don't leave me, mate. There's delivery in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking dead, drowned men risen up, that sort of delivery. Then mind your tongue, I'd be grateful. Yeah. Thanks, matey. Thanks, matey. If it weren't for ya, you would have finished me off today. After Doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned 2 nearly had me as well. You know where the pirates are holding the others captive. Camps like this scattered across the archipelago. After the camp nearby, we saved there together with getting out of space, free the sailor. Wait, what? Okay, I want that captain's tricorn. What can we throw away? Okay, only one way. Hope you like these lukewarm stews. Here's the regalia. Okay, there we go. We are captain. And we need to stay to a different island, of course. But first, let's head back to our camp and prepare for departure. Curious. that discovery. Banana, coconut milk with bananas. Endurance. Banana sapling. Will we be faster if we sail or if we walk? Let's walk. Actually, no, let's sail. I think as long as we sail on the shoreline, we'll be fine. Okay, more crew. Hope the rain is not too loud. Hold on, let me tone that down a little. Don't want anybody to get deaf on me here. That was interesting. That's just clay, okay. Oh yeah, 11 knots. Top speed. We may have been faster if we just walked. Okay, now the thing is, we are here. Our main base is up there with all the good stuff. Should we take everything that is useful from here and get it back to our main base? Probably better. Maybe we can craft a thing, a fast travel beacon. Yeah, hug the island. Imagine going all the way from the other island to this island after we died. That would have been frustrating. But yeah, it is still a little bit at least that we need to get across half the map before we can get a proper ship. But I actually thought we would get a proper ship by now at least. Okay, we're back. Let's see what can we make. Plank. We have for shipbuilding. Let's see what we don't need. I want to keep all the seeds, provisions. I mean, once we have a bigger ship, we can probably just return and fast travel bell. Here, boar's head repair kit, silver ingot. Rough hides. Coarse, we can always make coarse fabric. Everything that we can easily get on the other island, like coarse fabric, is fair gain. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that we need. Steel nails. Okay, then let's head back to the other island. Near the ship. So back, can we set a can we set a marker or something? Set a marker, but it doesn't do anything. Show us at the minimap border. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. 10 knots. Back to our original island. And the sun is setting. At my place, not in game, at my place. So the thing is, can I get up and leave for a quick drink without the game loading? I think I can, right? Let's see if I do have a text message. Okay, there we go. I knew I had one. And we should hit the island if the wind doesn't blow us off course. Okay, yeah, be right back. Enjoy the rain. Alrighty, I'm back. The wind didn't blow us off course at all. That get gunboat there behind the island, I don't care. Okay, there's our lovely pier. Our lovely little house. Our own little place. Forget who we are. Okay. That didn't do any damage, excellent. Dr. Garland.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds.
Okay, wait, evict. Settle. Okay, now he's... Okay, now we can make him swim again, excellent. Okay, Maybe we have a chest in here as well. Okay, what do we don't need? The bell, pretty much anything. Because we have access to it anyway. Alrighty. Now, I want to know if we can get better gear. Two-handed sword. Could upgrade the saber. Copper ingot for that. Have the only charcoal. Yeah, we do have charcoal. Okay, we can upgrade that sword again. Good. And what with the clothing? Privateer's tricorn. Yeah, we do have that. Upgrade. Oh, we can also upgrade our clothing. And now it started to rain. Suddenly at my place. Okay, but we only need hides. Okay, maybe I should have brought the hides. Anyway, goes only in the seed bed, harvest bananas, banana seeds. Can we... What is a seed bed? Do we need something special for that? Or can we just... We are pretending that that is a seed bed. Can we make a tiny wall? Stone wall. And something like that? Hold on, gotta... Banana tree. Crop is growing. Alright, we are agriculturists now. I don't even know if that's a... Can upgrade it again. What about our aggression? We don't have any talents. Wait, we do have talents. Agile. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. That is good. Cuts. Dash damage by 3. More stamina. Effective healing. Hitting critical spot. Deep impact. Haha, deep impact. Planning ahead. Bone Crusher, crew damage. I would honestly say we're going for... Right here it says I have 2 talent points. How do I convert them to actual talent points? That points 4. Okay, maybe I need to be less stupid for that. Okay, but then I need to know something. What if we go back into the mine and can all regrow in theory? Just checking what we wait for the copper. What if we, let's say, mine every single possible junk? Okay, there's still some left. Good. We still have some left. That's some actual copper. I do appreciate that. Okay, maybe we get a tick when we have mined every single piece of ore from a mine. Maybe not. I know. I don't really know what is that. That is foliage. There's rock up there, but I cannot take it. Okay. That is all just waste rock. No copper, no nothing. Okay, whatever. Then we agree that that was not supposed to happen. And what is that thing actually? What is that big rock? The secret, a hidden secret that we cannot cover. Or is it just fancy landmark? Yeah, I would say this is just fancy landmark. Maybe not. I don't think we are even supposed to climb that. Small viscous. Okay, yeah, screw that. Also, don't think that there's a fall damage in the game. More copper. What can we do with ash, actually? Useful for crafting gunpowder. I see, okay. Gunpowder, that makes sense. Dr. Garland, do you have anything to say?
remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me?
I
Minor
remain
potion of
at your
healing.
service.
Not right now.
Captain,
I want to ask you something. Because hunters came they hunted after Blackbeard Buccaneers of King. The Buccaneers were first to suffer his wrath. Buccaneers are dead shots, defeated them. They left, otherwise they possibly fled to pirates. Okay, we can. Okay, now where were we? Upgrade again, and shall we upgrade again? Yeah, sure, let's upgrade again. Station level 2 required. And we can probably not build that yet. Clay pot. Was there fabric? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh, not was there coarse fabric. Alright, we collect that as well. Okay, where were we? Let's upgrade the hat as well. And we could... what? Was the alchemy station, right? Copper pot. Proof required. Okay, sure. It isn't always that easy. Does that count? That counts. Complete bottle, alchemy base. Healing potion, healing potion. Gunroom grog. Can we upgrade anything else? Perhaps sawhorse. Bill. Stone bullet. Copper bullet. Craft the copper pot and maybe build. Okay, now we have level 2. Homeward journey. Whatever we need, alchemy base, rum bottle, feathers. Oh, a lot of stuff. Okay, so that and Misty Orchard. But I think we have enough. We have supplies, we have bullets. Increase damage with ballistics. Okay, then I think the only thing left to do is to get to the other sailors. Okay, it is difficult to navigate out of my harbor area. And so, set sail, ready to embark on another journey. Find the one and only legendary and the rain stop. Okay. A little bit of rain on my end here. Okay, let's hope that we can't. Yes, how can we remove it? Remove mark, right click. Okay, there we go. Don't forget the loot. It would be amazing if it wouldn't be that slow, you know? But I guess that is what we have to do. So that's set to go for this stream. We want to have a boat. We want to have an actual ship. Not just a nutcracker. Vilnace yesterday and wood. I'm probably pronouncing that different every single time. Oh, we just took off. Okay, and now let's full speed ahead. Okay, the gunboats, they seem to ignore. Oh, we took off again. But the waves, they are huge. Just look at these waves. Wait, halfway. Wood, okay, just wood. Plain old wood. Okay, I think we are 1/3 there already. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one beautiful first. Sorry, I had to really look at it. But I can see the island. We can see the island there. Land ahoy! But still, it is quite the traveling. But that's what we're here for. We're here for the experience. As a stranded sailor with some weird magical powers. So I wish that there was something that would happen. Tell you had of Buccaneers about the Devil Loki that is way up north, and I think they're drifting. Yeah, I can see the beach. I can see the beach. What's the one thing? Is the world map? Is that always the same, or is that randomly generated? And what if we hit the edge? Will we fall off the world? Because it's just the world is just a cookie. And if you step off the cookie, you fall into an endless nothingness of chocolate sauce that is dumped into the cookie. Oh wait, the cookie is dumped into the chocolate sauce, that way around. Okay, and we have landed on a new island. Far away from home. That's actually a good topic. What is home, actually? Where is home? What are we? Who are we? Okay, we have landed. And I've spotted crewmates. Wait, let's be friendly. Let's approach them in a friendly manner. Hello, Sergeant.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man.
Yeah, I think they are not friendly. Oh, wrong. Yeah, he's there. One dead. We should have built a respawn point first before we engaged. What the heck? Oh yeah, I didn't even set my spawn point on my main island. Okay, this guy just one-shot me. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. That was fair. Oh, for goodness sake, I need to get over there again. Okay. And so, we embark on another journey. It's been the 17th of the 12th of 1749. Yes. It's been 30 days on the open sea, and I haven't even left the beach. Because of that ship. It's so pathetic. But the sunset is beautiful. Okay, in the meantime. Alright. And we are off. Okay, seriously, that was really uncool. That was really uncool. Like, seriously, what the hell? Just go ahead, you aim, and then you one-shot me. But at least we can sail into the sunset like on a fairy tale. Still, what an asshole. What an asshole. But yeah, lesson learned. Next time, build a camp first. At least I can see the island in the distance, so it is not that far anymore. We are almost there. Just a little more. Just a teeny tiny teensy weensy bit. Also, another question. How exactly do we get everybody back to the ship, to the wreckage? Oh, there's loot. You know what? Screw the white loot. We don't need the white loot. We have plenty of wood. More or less plenty of wood. Okay, can we see the beach? Not yet. But the good thing is now that it's nighttime, they won't see us coming. Because we are assassins. We lurk in the shadows. Like cowards. Yeah, as I said before, goal for today's stream, get a ship ready. Because next thing that we need to do, we need to add cannons and stuff. Because only because we have a floating ship, that doesn't mean that we have a floating ship. We have a functioning ship. We don't have a functioning ship that way around. Okay. Bust. Almost there. Almost there. At least the scenery is beautiful. The light setting, the ocean, the waves. It is calming. It's calm. It is pretty. You cannot see anything else. The clouds, how the clouds are burning in the sunlight in the after sunset. That is beautiful. We almost made it. Can I believe that this one guy just shot us, just instantly shot us? What an asshole. Okay, but we are back. We have beaten the waves. We have to fight all odds, and we are back. And this time, it won't be that easy. Hopefully. This time, we'll be smarter, and we're going to build a tent first. Get a campfire. Oh, look at that, there's a drowned guy. Okay, let's set up camp right here. where the death crabs are. Horn fiddlers. I'm not afraid of these things anymore. Only 4 slashes and they're gone. Okay, then what do we need for a tent? First of all, we need a campfire. Bonfire, we need wood. Okay, good thing. Honestly, it is really nice that we keep the axe. We keep all of our tools. Okay, then a bonfire. There we go, homely. Then we'll attempt to use some plant fiber. Alright. PowerPoint set. Okay, my friend. First of all, let's have a meal. Okay, my friend. We can just spam attack. Need to be careful anyway because they can still pretty easily kill us. Okay, the butterflies kept the guard. There's that sergeant.
Captain wants you broken.
Okay, there we go. What an epic battle. Deckhand insignia, rum bottle, homemade gunpowder.
The sea's not done with me yet.
Anyone there? Hey, let me out. I heard there's a camp nearby. We well tended there. Yeah, the camp. Consisting of a bonfire and Flaybuster's boots. Bandage, homemade gunpowder. We'll take it all. Every sailor?
Next time I complain about my bunk, remind...
The sailor, okay. We have 2 sailors free. Right? Oh, we can just have a sit. Okay. Increases one-handed weapon damage by 15. Okay, that is 1. Okay, nothing to lose. Let's just charge straight at them. Who are you? Swollen around, all the acid spitters. Bad that there's no friendly fire. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that damage over time thing is evil. Giant rock, not a mine. That's the next camp. Need to make more use of the pistol, I think. So here's also grab the Misty Orchards. That camp is fortified. Sailor, level 2.
You think you're the bravest? Don't move.
Okay, good. He shot the tree. Hey guys, don't overreact. Okay, don't overreact on me here. First one's down. Dodo, I don't need your attention. Wait, actually... Okay, they can't... Yeah, actually, when Dodo can hurt them. That's convenient. But unfortunately, it doesn't do anything.
I will kill you. You don't know how very well this.
Careful. One hit and I'm dead. The beach again. I don't have cover.
Big mistake, friend.
I'm not your friend, pal. I didn't see that one coming, huh, buddy? Oh, he's stunned. Okay, I did it. We did it! We didn't die. I have no idea where we... There's a camp here as well. Hello? Oh. I need my... wreckage. Oh, sorry, I should have knocked. I missed that round. Yeah, infantry musket. Don't mind if I do. What do we throw away? Stone. Smuggler's chest. What do we throw away? The boots. Okay, Okay, I see. We're having a musket now. Can we... Naturally, we can also use it to poke somebody. There we go. You are free. I lured them away.
Cut you in half.
Careful. I think I don't really need to loot gunpowder because they give me gunpowder on every death. My cash, gunpowder.
Next round's on me.
Can you stand a little bit green? Too much sun, cool off the camp. You got that. Club. Melee weapon. Do we need the one-up pistol anymore? Not really. Even though I'm probably not going to use the club.
You're not one of them, are you?
So then we have that. One left to go. We have skill points. Curious. Journal. Blackbeard's crew first map. X marks the spot. Okay, we need to find an island. We don't have any points. Leveling is somewhat slow in this game. Yeah, regenerate HP. Not HP. Stamina, you fat cow. Okay, let's regenerate a little bit. While dashing towards our target. Oh no, there's a tree. Okay, it's dead. I want to try alchemy as well. Grab some more flowers. What are we using as pearls? Okay, I see. We're using those as musket rounds. That's why this thing doesn't do any damage. But hey, it's a musket. And muskets are nice. What is that? We don't have inventory space anyway. Let's not waste time. Because I still want to have a ship today. And who knows what kind of steps we need to do to get the ship. Sure you want to do that, Dodo? Okay, it's uncertain. Right? It's uncertain, yes. See the camp. It's finally time. There's some boars here. That may complicate things. Okay, they're sitting on the beach. Where's the sergeant? There's the sergeant. One's dead. Oh no. Oh no, you fuzzy little clucker. Stamina management. It is always stamina management. At least we are rested. That is the issue, that we are not rested half the time. There's a mine. What do we have in here? Copper. Is it normal that we die so much early in the game? I've only played this game for 5 hours. 4. Oh yeah, 4 hours. No bullets or gunpowder. Shoot. Okay, I gotta grab some. No bullets or gunpowder. Oh, I need to drag them manually. I missed.
Clean shot.
Okay, the last one was a little bit unnecessary. But we have all the crew members together. 7 people.
Damn Blackbeard and all his dogs.
Ready to sail. Then we have a chest. Musket. We have a musket, but we're grabbing another one because okay, that is green. How's
Next
blue?
round's on
How's
me,
it better?
If I live.
Okay, level 3. Okay, we do have a musket now. That goes with... Both go with agility. Like that? No. He has changed. Talents. We have 2 talent points. Yeah, we said stamina and we said cuts. Alright. Library. Underground network. Okay, then we're going back to the other island. Okay, yeah, so far. Pearl, not enough. Yeah, we don't need pearls. There's no point in fighting them, we are leaving. We're leaving with 4 knots. Alrighty. We did it. We have a crew. It isn't that far actually from this side of the island. Okay, now I want to see a ship. I want to name my ship. Okay, it can only take there's the island. We need to go right there on the horizon. There it is. And I think I can even see the ship. The wreckage. Or maybe that's just a tree. Well, it's been 4.5 hours anyway, and there's the sunrise. After that, if we can actually manage to get the ship up and ready and waterproof and into the water, then we are calling it a day. We'll continue. I don't know. I also I don't know when, but I want to continue playing this. I want to know what's going on. Yeah, the early grind is a little bit. I mean, it isn't that much, to be honest. Because other games, they make you chop down 200 trees for one single foundation. Looking at you, Arc. Then your tools break. You need to make more, and you only get a little surplus of wood that you can actually use for building it. They call it challenging. No, they call it boring. That is boring. Just run around, chop down trees, and then wait for them to respawn. Your tools break. Breaking tools is the stupidest idea, anyway. It didn't take that long. Yeah, it really isn't that far from the other island. They are too fancy drowned, but they cannot do anything because I'm on a ship and they are all the way on land. I can probably shoot them. Shoot them drive-by style. Like the real gangsters do. Crude. Sturdy and very heavy. What else from a club? Club activities. Increase pierce damage. That do pierce. That does pierce damage. Okay, there we are. We have a crew. I hope that we don't need to pick them up somewhere, because then I will be really, really, really angry. So first things first. We are not rested. So, they can't really do anything. Silver spoon. Can we get the can we make the ship waterproof now? Examine. Oh. Okay, that was talk to Dr. Garland. Okay, yeah, let's get over there. How do we get up? Climb. Yeah, there we are. That's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful, isn't she? A little small, but okay. We have cannons. We don't have cannons, we only have cannonball holders. Ship management. You can manage to give a ship while close to a wharf. I see. Other than that, we only have an inventory. Steer the ship. Alright. Okay, full sail. Full sail, let's go, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh boy, that ship. It's kind of difficult to steer. There we go, 19 knots. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. And now you're looking, how you two drowned there. That's what we call a ship, right? Yeah, they are jealous. They are jealous. What is B?
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just lay the pond and
They can sing! Alright, best game ever. 10 out of 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10.
drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the
Best game ever.
£2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in my
Jingle north.
I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care.
I'm sitting in front of my PC with such a bright smile because that is really amazing. That is freaking amazing. That is the pirate game that we all deserve.
Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond on Demon's cruel shore.
Should be what there it is.
You're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore.
I think we need a bigger pair.
To the jury found her, a rob and a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. Roads
Oh.
for us, lads.
Okay, now let's get her in as steady as she goes. As steady as she goes. That is kind of difficult actually hitting the. Yeah, but we got it.
He's the sails!
Almost. I cannot climb. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Ease the sails.
All right, let's bring her in alongside. Let's try that. Arca next to the burning water. The most impressive part of the singing is that they do that without instruments. They just do it with their voices.
Lead off speed.
I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. All right. Well, Garland, see you're still chilling here in the pool.
I remain at your service.
Ships afloat, the crews are ready to sail. We can get out of here. That's impossible. What are you talking about? Yeah, because we have a whole game to play now. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the purpose of living down to the mainland at the governor's request. You have warned me, I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice. Believe me, rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I wish to be back in my surgery. Sheer suicide. Yeah, maybe a few end of story. With respect, that is... You're dead, Captain. The bullet through your heart. Thomas killed you. Thomas just killed you. Right there on the deck. Just a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. A breach on my scalpel is connected to the artifact the Richards took. It seems you need to talk to yourself. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach lacays. Lacays, whatever. Rumor has a blank beard and has a similar artifact. Just the fact that he's floating there and I'm standing, side-eyeing him. I believe the marks in the body are not diseased by the transformation effect. No one can say how much time you have left. Then we can save it is the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, I'd say I believe you. How do we get in? Asked the rescue sailors, they saw Captain Thomas Richards, a pirate who stormed our ship. Let's hold up not far from here. He set a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and get the gate is almost always locked. Get inside if you take black marks from Richards' lieutenants. They are guarding two large jungle camps. Having trouble in your dark. Alright. We have a ship. Let's store our goods for the moment. We do need the gunpowder. How's my banana tree doing? Plant crop is growing. We only have 12 gunpowder left. Okay, now we are here. Revenge is best served cold. A bit of pill. Level 9. How may the adventure begin? Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Shipwright's workshop. Last travel point. I mean, that is... Course and distance requirement not met. Put it right here. Okay, that and there. We need 5 copper ingots. Let's do that. Shipwright's workshop. Okay. Roof required. Okay, you got it. Okay, boarding party gear. 12 pounders, hull bracing. Standard timber bracing added to steady the hull under strain. 12 pounder. I see. We need to equip the ship. I mean, naturally we need to equip the ship. Okay, what else could we have something new? Alright, let's quickly head towards the ship. How do we get business at the steering wheel, isn't it? Ship management. Okay, 1 cannon, 1 bracing, 1 whatever the hell that is. need at least one cannon and one bracing. Then we need a lot of stuff that we probably cannot make out of resources. We will be pretty much out of resources. Can we at least make 12 pounders? We need 3 more copper. Yes, we can make 12 pounders. Or hull bracing. Yeah, let's get 12 pounders. Slowly but surely. And then we head to that other island, kill the entire wildlife, get mining. That is the most important. We go mining. Adventure journal. Okay, we need actually to add a 12 pounder to the ship. First and foremost. Okay, let's do that. Actually, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Often the catch with, I think it's called catch. I did not approve of that name. Often equip the catch with cannons.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
How do we wharf it? How do we wharf the ship? I'm hungry. Build a wharf and equip the can. Okay, we need to build wharf. Alright, okay, we need to build a wharf. Next. Actually, let's build it all the way here. Wharf use, catch, manage ship. There we go. Disassemble ship, repair ship, serve ship, demote from flagship, catch, shipyard, catch, Reverend, Blackbeard, catch. Can we rename the ship? Customization. There we go. Rename the ship. Let's go. 1 to 20 characters long. That is sad. That is really sad. Madame Cookie. Madame Cookie. Cookie cushion. Dang it. Okay. Madame Cookie cushion without spaces in between. There we go. We have the Madame Cookie cushion. Okay, that means We do need stuff. We do need other stuff. We need bracing. We do need a lot of stuff. Destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch. I better get rid of it. I'll wake up the cannonball slamming into my shelter roof.
Helm's yours, Captain.
That thing? That thing. Yeah, we need to go to the other island anyway. That's okay. I know what I'm doing, don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Lead off speed.
There you go, one knot. Yeah, we can. We do have a.
More sail, more speed.
All right, I see. We can. Let's do that at one quest. Okay, I want to have a naval battle. Cannot fire behind us. Only fire front. About 200 meters. We have a round shot and we have what I assume are chain shots. Hey, you know what that means.
All right. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Wait and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grotto sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum.
Is that actually realistic? Because yeah, you can turn cannons, but they're out of fixed, right?
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return.
I will just let them do the commentary of the stream while I enjoy the music.
Guys, look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
What about Johnny again?
When I can. Oh, whiskey
Do I see a potential target? I don't.
is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
Target acquired.
Sultan can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
Okay, let's see.
Whiskey gave me this.
Let's see how the ship combat is.
Whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
Okay, they stop singing once we. Oh, that hit him. That hit him good. Yeah, sharp turn, reload. Why does it feel like that I'm losing? It was somewhat usable. he's at half health. Okay, we cannot cannot switch shots for skipping reloads. Can we board them? I don't think that we have boarding gear. Oh, they're just sitting there. Actually, wait. Let's try to board them. It says destroy, but we are trying to board them. Cannot go begin boarding. Oh yeah, let's go. That is. Wait, pull your sword, you idiot. Okay, there's one down. That is 2 down. That is 3 down. Okay, what now? There they are. Actually, let him come. Let them come. Well, I should also pay attention to my HP. I should also pay attention to my HP. I died. I cannot believe that I died. Okay, how do I get back on my ship? It should still be out there, right? Because ship, boat. Okay, let's sail there and resume the fight. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, but let's recall the other ship. And let's sail there again. Well, that could have gone better. I think they don't. These gunboats, they don't like us. Let's see, they're level 2, we are level 1. Thing is, do we want to fight them? There's not a choice than to fight. Yeah, reload. Okay, that was 1/4 of the health. Okay, that was too reckless there. Okay, we may actually not survive this encounter as well. No, we got them. We just need to destroy them. Okay, they're gone. They are gone. And I can't really see them. Okay, that did a lot of damage. But we have combat attack hit. Okay, let's try to entering again. That was a headshot. Quickly reload. And climb. Okay, there we go. Boarding successful. The helm will... Taking the helm will enter boarding section. Can we still kill him? Oh yeah, we still... Oh, we can murder them all. Okay, let's murder them all. Okay, that was the last guy that we could have murdered. But oh boy, that was amazing.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Ship spoils wouldn't get. They can't combat repair kit.
Catch the wind.
That was freaking amazing. Alright, that's... How about we do the same thing again? And wait, actually we need to do the quest. Let's do the quest instead.
More sail, more speed.
Okay.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley.
Do your best.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally
Best
is the girl
game
that
ever.
I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now.
But there it is. Oh, sharp turn. Sharp turn there. Let's go.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally.
I'm vibing. Can't see, but I'm vibing.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sal, I went a sailing. Way bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully.
Can we make it through that? Yeah, easy. Yeah, easy going. Steady. No, it's okay. We got that. Okay, there we go. We didn't beach it. We didn't beach this bad boy. This bad lady. Lower the volume a little bit on my end. I hope the volume is fine. The game's really loud now. Okay, let's try it again. Wait, don't ram them. Juicy headshot there. And one dead. There we go, backstabbing. Bandage. Yeah, my crew got that. Yep, the all you have to pay attention is the slices. Sergeant's also dead. Enemies killed, one more. Okay, they have another sergeant. Oh boy! Sweet baby, Jesus. There we go, boarding successful. Turrets. And that's... What the heck is that? Okay, where's the enemy crew? Where's the enemy crew? They are at my mercy now. Okay, other than that, there's nothing there to take. We'll just get onto the other ship, please. There we go. Madame Cookie cushion.
Captain at the helm.
We get combat repair, deckhand insignia. Ship is sinking. Alrighty. Wait, there's still my death marker.
Use the sails.
Hold on, there's still my death marker. Wait a second, let's wait until ship is sunk. Death mark. Okay, I can remove it. Okay, there we go. Adventure, what's next? I think the best place for a sale, especially if you need to buy just about anything. Head over to your market. That is somewhere where we won't go today because we have a ship, we have a crew, we have a functioning cannon. Equip it properly. And that's what we do in the next stream. I don't know when this will be. I don't know if I have time. Yeah, a little bit stressful as of now. But yeah, that's how it is. I'm really glad that we just made it this far. We have a ship, that we have the Madame Cookie cushion. Can we climb that? Oh yes, we can. Okay, then everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. It's been 5 hours and we took 5 hours to get that ship. I love it. It's amazing. Okay, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. And I hope to see you again when we claim the rest of the scene, not just this little piece of junk here. Okay, yeah, thank you so much for watching again, and bye. Have a nice day and take care. See you soon.